All right, we are in round 6. Steelix 3, 144, 18 is correct, right? Yeah, okay. So Steelix 3, yeah, 18 is correct. Okay, Steelix 3, not a huge issue. This is pretty funny. Kangaskhan 3. There's an Ursaring in the back. I don't like the Ursaring being in the back. So I actually think I Earthquake. Does 48 twice. Okay, so this would have to crit twice to KO at 50, which is super unlikely. But I think what I do is I Earthquake turn 1 into Steelix and Flamethrower the Steelix as well. Yeah, so that'll KO the Steelix, which just has an Iron Ball, so I can elevate the Steelix. 34. Flamethrower, yeah, okay, so I can KO that. Then Azelf will hopefully live the turn and can boom the next turn while Garchomp protects. And Ursaring. Is Toxic Orb protect? I don't know how protect works. However, I think if I just explode into it, like I think Garchomp 40 and then Zapdos will do. Oof. I can't KO both of them though, so I'm not super worried about that if that doesn't work out. How much does Kangaskhan 3 do? The Garchomp. I'm not gonna elevate the Kangaskhan just to be on the safe side. Nope. Nope. Oh, I don't have speed up on. It's taking forever. Flamethrower. There's a click. Shadow Claw. Okay. Easy. Now. Yeah, I just protect and then explode here. Double KO. And now I'm in a great spot as far as manipulation goes. because Zelf will always have 1 HP now, unless I need to heal it, which will happen sometimes. Superior. Yep, Superior 3. So ordinarily Horn Drill would be kind of scary, but it shouldn't be too bad. Thug Trio and Whiscash. I need to check to see if Rhyperior has Solid Rock. It does have Solid Rock. Okay, good to know. Okay, so my Zelf outspeeds this. $374. So ideally, it would be really cool if I could get rid of the Rhyperior and explode on the last two. What is Whiscash 3 set? Not a threat. So I actually think, because Rhyperior has an attacking move, right? Rhyperior 3. Yeah, so it's gonna try to, this won't kill Garchomp, right? Yeah, so it won't calculate. I'm not gonna elevate him. I can't elevate the Doug Trio either. It's fine. Anyway. It will not calculate the doubling of Avalanche here, so it's not going to attack Garchomp. It won't see a kill into Garchomp. That Horn Drill, though. That Horn Drill's scary. How much is his elf doing? It's doing 30. Yeah, I don't know how Horn Drill works. If it will, if the AI considers that a one-hit KO, and so will sometimes go into Garchomp with that. For that reason, I'm not going to risk it. So 30, 28. And then Zapdos does a whole bunch. How much does Wish Cash 3 do to you? I probably throw. He might go for Blizzard. It's a little tough. I hate that it has Blizzard. Okay, I think I kill the. I'm just gonna level down the Rhyperior. And then I think I can actually level this up because I'm gonna HP Grass and Earthquake into it. Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and give Safety Focus Sash to both of these guys. Potentially useful later. Dealt with this. So I boom. Let me make sure I outspeed this Dug Trio. Yes. 181. And Azelf is 183. Yeah. Okay. A lot of rig on the roll, but I think we got there. It did use payback. Okay. I didn't get any information there. That's fine though. So Earthquake and then HP Grass into the Whiscash. Earthquake actually probably KOs the Rhyperior with this level down, so these Focus Sashes didn't matter. Oh no, it didn't die. Okay, good. They did matter. I don't know what it's clicking here. Yeah, counter. Okay, I do live. Heal Garchomp. Scizor. Luxray. Omega. Should be easy enough. This is set 2. Interesting. Doesn't actually KO. That sucks. Doesn't guarantee a KO. It's close. I could probably hone that flamethrower EVs a little more, although like, an elevation isn't really something I would ever account for outside of speed. Luxray 2. That's Magnet Rise. That's actually quite annoying. Hey, this explosion does 81. Yeah, it's just a boom, right? Boom, discharge, Dragon Claw. Yeah. It'll I know these guys are going to attack the Azelf. So I can potentially protect if I get intimidated. But like Luxray just dies. Well, no. Okay, I protect. So if I get intimidated, I protect with Azelf. They both attack into Azelf. Um, and then I SD with Garchomp to get to +1. Then I protect, explode. This guy will die. I can discharge Thunderbolt or Earthquake. Make sure that Zapdos outspeeds Yanmega 2. Yeah, easy KO, 55, 152. And it can't protect or anything. Okay, just making sure again. Scizor 2 has no priority. And what was it? Luxray 2 doesn't have priority either. I know that. Yep. Okay. Full elevation. Good. Yep. Okay, Intimidate. So we Swords Dance and Protect. So they'll both attack into the Azelf. Azelf. Good. Now I Protect. Just thinking through this, I don't have to. Azelf doesn't have to die. What was my third? What was the third guy here? This is why I need to write them down. It's a Yanmega. Yeah, so Luxray, and then I'm at +1. Easy. So I don't even have to explode this turn. I can just do this. And then here I can just Dragon Claw and Flamethrower, which will KO. I'm curious if Flamethrower KOs this. Almost. Whiscash. Was cash 3 again. Okay. Psyduck, Golduck, Poliwrath, Politoed, Quagsire. Okay. Just watch out for these water types. Hyperior 3. This was the stupid one, right? Need to check its ability. No, I don't. Because 25, and then Azelf will do, or sorry, Zapdos will do Solid Rock. Yeah, okay. That's enough, especially with Garchomp clicking. Yep. Okay, this is really easy. Protect, boom. Earthquake, HP Grass. Everyone gets elevated. Just want to make sure this KOs. Yeah, it will. Yep. Beautiful. Don't need to fix anything here. Battle. Let's go. Crit. It's funny how this guy wasn't like a threat at all. This Rhyperior, whereas the last time I had to underlevel or lower its level, but it's not a threat at all with what it was next to here. It was Solid Rock. Victory Bell, Charizard, Meganium. Victory Bell 3. This is set 2. This set's hilarious. This is just going to be so silly. Like, this is just, like, always going to work. Charizard 2. Underspeeds, one hit KO'd by that. And then, in the back, I take Garchomp. So on turn 1, I have Garchomp click SD, protect with his elf, explode turn 2, and then I have a +2 Garchomp and a Zapdos against this Meganium to who is admittedly annoying. Yeah. Most likely I kill the Meganium. That is not an elevation though. It's big root. Okay, I'm gonna elevate these guys. And I don't need to change anything here. Yeah. You know, it could also be funny, like, it's probably rarely optimal to do this, but like, Chomp has a focus sash right now. So I could, you know, SD, turn 1 here, overheat, seed bomb, beautiful. God, it's so good. So like here, I could technically SD again. I don't need to, so I'm not going to. Protect, yeah. Then explode. And more likely than not, I kill it here, but if I don't, the worst it can do is Giga Drain or like Toxic or Leech Seed. Ooh, ooh. Unfortunate. Nose pass. Nope, it's the other one. Probe pass. Probe pass 2, 127. We are at set 3. Scope lens. Flygon. 3. Not a threat. Quagsire. 3. Again, not a threat. Yeah, I mean, Garchomp just Okos this, right? Yeah. Azel for 1-hit KO. Flygon 3. Oh, these guys are 18 IVs. Should remember that. Right. 149, yeah. Okay. 174. White Herb just drops to Explosion. And then Quagsire is the one who can have Damp, but it doesn't really matter here because it's not in the field early on. Quagsire 3. Ooh, Quick Claw, Quick Claw. I will put... Yeah, I'll heal Garchomp. Yep. Yep, dealt with it. And I dealt with all this, right? Okay. No quick claw, so this is over. Easy. Okay, these are set 4 Pokemon with 21 IVs. Flying through this. Absol. Drapion. Alright, Absol is slow as shit. Choice band. Yeah, this strat is just ridiculous. I'm kind of in love with it. No priority. Choice band. Can't have any dumb abilities. Drapion. 4. Just dies again. No stupid item. No abilities. No priority. They'll both see a KO into a Zelf though, so I can get Garchomp to +2 if I wanted to. What does Gardevoir 4 look like? Wise Glasses. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get Garchomp to, so SD, Protect. And I can elevate everyone. Let's go. This strategy is working extremely well. Because watch, they'll both attack into his elf again. Night Slash, his elf protect. Double protect. Protect now. And explode. Double kill. Garchomp is +2. It's just so beautiful. It's just so beautiful. So I'll keep going with these spreads for a little while. But Zapdos can actually probably run some more special attack now, because it had some bulk for other sets it was running, but it's not going to be running those sets like ever. And just like that, round is done. Okay, I will start writing stuff down in round 8, just so I can keep everything straight. If I ever care about it, I can go back someday and put these guys back in, because I have video recorded. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back with more runs. Alright, we are back. What round did I just do? Alright, we're on round 7. Gallade, the Toxic Rogue, Kangaskhan. Reset 4. Nope, we're set 3. Scope Lens. Toxic Rogue 3. Wise Glasses, easy. And then Kangaskhan 3. Life Orb, not threatening. So Garchomp, Dragon Claw does 40. And I outspeed still. And then Zapdos will do... Ooh, only 40. What? Oh, okay. That's why. So I won't elevate the Kangaskhan. And it'll die. To these. Yep. Don't need any items. Protect. Explosion. Double KO. And then Dragon Claw, Thunderbolt. Dragon Claw crit just KOs. Bronzong. Oh. 18 IVs. That's why. Lefties. Slacking. Lapras. Slacking 3 is Life Orb. Lapras 3. Lum. I'm gonna check Bronzong's ability. Yeah. It's levitate. That's worse for me by quite a bit. So I think turn one I can heal. Let's think of the way to do this. How much is his elf's flamethrower doing to his Bronzong? Oh, this does a ton anyway. Honestly, this is fine. Well, okay. Now let's think about this. Lapras 3. How much is Zapdos doing? Okay, Zapdos cannot one-hit KO with Thunderbolt. Which means I need to get 2 attacks into it. Okay, so I think I double protect. And then I can SD with Garchomp, do 1 flamethrower into Bronzong. Then protect. Explode. Then I have this dead or nearly dead. It should be dead. It should die. And then Lapras should also die to 55. Thunderbolt does 60, and then Garchomp will do plenty. Yeah. Yeah. Let me make sure his elf. If it doesn't KO. Well, no, I just don't elevate this then, right? That should KO. Yeah, almost always. If I guarantee KO the Bronzong, then I can elevate this. Fine, no problem. So Zelf into Bronzong 3. 167. Yeah, I always do, so I can elevate the Slacking. Okay, in order for this to work, I need to heal HP. And we're putting focus sashes on both of these guys. Do I want to focus sash on Garchomp or Zapdos at all? No, I don't need it. Okay, we double protect. Yeah, because Bronzong doesn't have anything that it can do to anyone. Protect. Protect. Should put those protects in the same place. Shadow Ball. We Swords Dance. Flamethrower into the Bronzong. Shadow Ball. Ooh. Well, if it doesn't die, that's actually not a huge problem. Because they'll both be in, and then I can kill them both on the next turn. Explosion. Okay, Slacking didn't die. Rondong did. Okay, we're good. Then it's Earthquake and T-Bolt into the Lapras. Crit. Slacking again. Slacking. Slacking 4, which is apparently fat. 21. Electrode. Ooh, okay. Okay. So this Electrode has... Oh, it's not this one. Okay, we're good. Right, it is 100% Electrode 4. It's Focus Sash, which is pretty funny. So Electrode is actually the only Pokemon... that Licky Licky is also really annoying. So Electrode's max speed plus nature sets are the only sets that Azelf cannot outspeed at level 45. Azelf outspeeds everything else at level 45, which is one reason that I really like it for this facility. This is not the Electrode set, so I can outspeed it at 45 very easily. Azelf is at 1, they'll both attack Azelf. So I can get Garchomp to +2. I have to lower this thing's level though, so I can boom. Well, no, what speed was it? 187. Yeah, I have to. Okay, so 45. Slacking level 55. The Zelf will do 70, which means Garchomp will easily clean it up in the back with Earthquake. And then Licky Licky. Licky Licky 4. Has a Laxin Sense. So here's the thing about Laxin Sense, especially with it in the back. The question becomes, is it worth it to really, there's no 100% way to play around that Laxin Sense. Regardless of what I do, I will always, always, always be risking some percentage of mischance against it, and something that would go terribly wrong. Now, the thing is, Licky Licky is not super threatening to anything. But is it worth going through all the stuff that I have to go through to do it? Because I'm already going to need to level down Electrode to get through this battle. I guess the question would be, can I get rid of... Okay, no, I can do this. This is easy enough. Well, the Electrode has Focus Sash. Well, no, that's not an issue. Okay, Electrode 4. Oh, at 45, it speed ties Garchomp. Okay, that's not a strategy. Yeah, there's just like so little that I can do. I would SD, and that would leave me. Yeah, no, there's just like the way around this would be putting wide lens on both Garchomp and Zapdos probably, and leveling down Licky Licky. I don't think it's worth it because wide lens is so rarely used. I think I just skip this battle. I think I just pass. It is not worth the small chance. I am generating a ton of points. I'm just gonna pass. This is not worth trying to figure out. Because even if I put Licky Licky 4, I would be at +2 guaranteed, and it does 80. Zapdos. The chances of losing here are so astronomically low, especially if I level it down. Yeah. Okay, fine. I'll put a Lumberry on Zapdos. Actually useful elsewhere and cheaper than wide lens. Alright. I kind of circle back around on that really quick, but okay. So I can SD with Garchomp and protect with his elf. They'll both attack into his elf. Now I protect and explode. No, the slacking is really slow, right? I didn't just fuck this up, did I? Okay, no, the slacking is really slow. So I can just Earthquake with Garchomp. The question becomes, is it worth it to substitute with Zapdos here? I don't think so. I think I'd rather just keep it at full health. Whoa! 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 Okay. Well, that was a big ol' mistake on my part. not thinking about how wait, I'm confused. 45 wiki 4. Oh, I got like a max roll on that, which is nice. Okay, that was a little scary. Fortunately, Electrode's explosion is really, really weak. I didn't. Polyrath. Okay. Damp. Damp user. Opponent. Summary. Has water absorb. Okay, we're good. Dugong. Polyrath 4. Yep, Polyrath 4. Expert belt. Let me check this one here. 55 is out. One roll doesn't KO. Just dies. Gastro dies to Earthquake. So this is a place where I cannot actually protect with his elf because Dugong is going to see a KO into Garchomp as well, and so it can potentially go for Ice Beam into Garchomp there, and I don't want that. So I just need to boom turn 1, and then I need to figure out if I can elevate the Gastrodon. Gastrodon 4. Dragon Claw does 40, and then Zapdos does 70 with HP Grass and his Wise Glasses. Yep, so I can elevate everything. Let me make sure Dugong didn't have something stupid. I don't think it did, but just checking. Dugong. Chesto. Thick Fat Hydration. Chesto. Yep. Okay. And don't need to mess with anyone's items. And Poliwrath, very importantly, did not have Damp. And I remember to check for it. And I'm in Claw and HP Grass. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. Teriyama, Armaldo, Swampert. Nope, we're Hariyama 3. Life Orb, 18 IVs. Does this Oko Garchomp? It does. Okay. So again, this is a case where I cannot protect with a Zelf. Or, yeah, I cannot protect with the Zelf and bait 2 attacks into it, which is fine. Yeah, because the Zelf just KOs it anyway. Moto 3, his choice band. I'll get to see what move Armaldo clicks. It'll probably click Stone Edge. I don't see why it wouldn't. What is Swampert 3 set? Ice Beam counter. It does have Ice Beam. Don't like that. Zapdos does 70. And Garchomp does enough, right? Yeah, it does at least 30. Expert Belt. Okay. This is relatively straightforward. It's just a question of, do I elevate the Armaldo? So the question would be, do I KO the Armaldo with... So Earthquake does 37.5, which is what I'll have to click. And 60, 37.5 and 60. Yeah, that's probably worth it. It's more likely than not in my favor. And the other option is, like, I lose another Pokemon. Yeah, it's just not worth it. Not worth the 7 points, but I can elevate both the others. Don't need to change anything. Protect. Explosion. Yama drops. How did that just do so much? How did that do so much? Huh. It's almost like it did singles damage. I'm perplexed. Does explosion count as singles? No, there's no reason that should count as singles damage. Why did it do so much? What am I missing? What am I missing? It doesn't like actually matter. I just don't understand how it did. Unless this is another Armaldo set. It's got the same spread, Armaldo 2. I guess it could have been that. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. That's curious. Any ideas? Anyone watching? Ugh, Steelix Shuckle. It's never a fun start. I'm still on Battle 6. Steelix. Yep. That's 3 self just. Let's Shuckle 3. So. Hmm. Okay, let's see if I can get this to work, because this is why I made this strategy. +2. Gyro Ball only has 5 PP, right? That's actually pretty funny. Zapdos will totally wall this behind his sub. So I could protect with a Zelf turn 1, SD with Garchomp, trick away the Laxin Sense. It'll Gyro Ball again. Right, it'll... Because Zelf will still be there at... Yeah, okay, I think this is a strat. The problem is if Steelix crits me. That's where that plan goes belly up. Right, Steelix 3. Put this at 45 though. Almost always KOing. It needs a crit still does it. Well, no. He'll attack. I'm stupid. He'll attack the Azelf. And so then I just take a Gyro Ball from Shuckle with Garchomp. And I'll have removed its Lax Incense. So this is almost a guaranteed 2 KO. And then Magmortar 3 just drops, right? Passo, 55. Okay. Fine. I don't need to change anything. Alright. Okay, Swords Dance, Protect, Gyro. Okay, good. Whew. I was a little worried about that. Here I just Earthquake. Yeah. And I'm tricking the Shuckle to give me its Lax Incense. Steelix use Payback. Shuckle use Gyro. So I can Earthquake again here. Thunderbolt the Shuckle, who has now lost his Lax Incense. Oh, I love this strategy. And then this just drops. It's one of the huge benefits of this Azelf set. Opponent. So we're in Battle 7, so I am now in Summary Stat section. Focus at, oh, these aren't organized right. This is Heatran. Give me a second, let me organize my sets. Alright, they're currently organized by speed, and then source sheet be clear. Power Herb. Moltres 3. Nope. Sorry. This is the dumb Regigigas set. I think this is 3. I can just check over here, can I? Regigigas 3. Regigigas 3. Yeah, so I think turn 1 I Earthquake to break Heatran's Sash. What is that? Heatran 4. And we're all at 31 of these. 31. There's no. I think it's super unlikely that he goes for Explosion turn 1. Yeah, he won't. So Earthquake turn 1. They both attack into a Zelf. Actually, I just SD turn 1. And then a Zelf will break his Focus Sash. And then I have a +2 Garchomp for the Regigigas. I'm just not going to elevate. Like, it's not much of a threat, but... Does 54 and 31. Yeah, between the two of them, that's plenty. And I just need to make sure Zelf KOs an elevated Moltres. Moltres 3. Correct. Moltres 3, yes. Explosion, yes. Okay. I have Focus Sash on Garchomp, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna heal. Just... It seems silly to... be that uncareful. Okay. SD. Protect. Both should attack into... Yep. Beautiful. Now, protect. Explosion. Earthquake. Thunderbolt into the Gigas. Got it. Got the roll. Nice. So, interestingly, I still haven't unlocked PP healing or dual healing. I've not needed to heal PP at all. I think this strategy is really, really working out super well. I'm very happy with it so far. I have a ton of castle points. 1296. All right, gonna take a quick break. Round 8, let's go. I am doing like incredibly with castle points, by the way. 11, 14. Yeah, I'm already almost up to 1300. This team is doing a much better job of getting castle points than other things I have used. Even with a Zelf's primary strategy being to die almost every match. And so, like, obviously I'm not getting very many 50-point matches, but I'm getting a ton of, like, 40-point matches. And that's really big. Because I haven't had to, like, do a bunch of level downs and stuff either. Zoom Lens, Storm Drain. Gastro. Nice thing about now is if something has damp, I will have to encounter it sassy. Gastro 2. Quick Claw, Adamant, Intimidate. What is this? It's so slow. It's not right on. Oh, it's Grand Bolt 2. Okay, this is actually super workable. Big Root Effects 4. It's our good old buddy Breloom. Brave. Why is it Brave? Bro, they really did Breloom dirty with this set. This set is terrible. Terrible, terrible. This is so nice. Okay, so another huge benefit of what I'm doing here, Granbull with its Quick Claw is always going to attack Garchomp with Ice Fang. So if Quick Claw activates, I'll be protecting. And I can just KO with a Zelf, who I will put a White Herb on. Gastrodon 2. Yeah, it just drops Zoom Lens. And then Breloom was 2, right? Yeah. The silly, silly, silly set. Garchomp does 50. Zapdos does 34. I think I can avoid 40 from Thunderbolt. Like, this is insane. 62. Yep, just don't elevate the Breloom. Easy match. I am just going to go ahead and throw Focus Sash on these guys. Well, Garchomp at least. He's running it a lot. Right, dealt with all this. Yep, we're good. Okay, Garchomp protects. I just go ahead and explode. Garchomp could get effect spored here, which is fine. $62. And 40. Why didn't that KO? I'm confused. It's the only Breloom set. Breloom 2. Garchomp does 62. Thunderbolt does 40. What am I missing? 84 to 99. 84 min. And then Zapdos. 55 min. 55 plus 84. 9, 139. And that should guarantee KO. I'm so confused. What happened? Did I click discharge? Huh. I just don't know. I'm really confused. Again. Yeah. Super confused. Mostly concerned because what if other rolls are wrong? Bright powder. Klutz. I think bright powder doesn't work here because of Klutz. Yeah, okay. So I actually don't have to worry about this bright powder Lopunny. Also means I can't have another bright powder user. Fucking. Jolly Klutz, Slow Bunny 2. This set is Cancer. This is Lefties. Credilli. Oh, I need to type Lefties. Nope, it's the other one. Credilli 2, 151, yep. This set is also very funny. If I ever get into a PP with it against Zapdos, I win. Citrus Berry, Adamant, Levitate. Citrus is a relatively uncommon item. Weaving. So interestingly, Cradilli is not going to go for Hope Honey Dies. So Cradilli, I can't SD turn 1 because Cradilli can just click whatever. And there are things that are really bad for it to click. Let's see how much Cradilli takes from Explosion, but my guess is not much. What Cradilli said is Cradilli 2. Takes 45. The problem is if it clicks double team turn 1, that's a big old problem. $55. Oh, you know what? This is a time for Lychee. What does the Wheezing set look like? Wheezing 2. Double hit, Toxic Whacker. Garchomp does 43. Well, let's make this level 50. 35. And Zapdos does 70. Okay. What Lop set are we? Lop 2. I can't elevate this either because it'll outspeed Azelf then. And I'll lower Cradilli's level. Focus sash. So I am going to proc my own focus sash this game, but that is okay. And the Lops Bright Powder does not have any effect. So what's really cool here is I am completely avoiding this Cradilly as an issue. I'm so confused. Why are my calcs incorrect? What is going on? What is happening? Why did that KO? I am so confused. Like, why are my damage rolls being weird? Was I the other? It wasn't the other Cradilly, was it? I'm so confused. Oop, no one look. 182, 185 HP, that's correct. 115, 90, 105, 168. Okay. 150, 177, 90, 46, 81, 183. Okay. 177. 86. Are the stats at least right? It auto sets these, but I don't really care about the attack. Okay. These are all fine. Yeah, I don't think that should be an issue. That's why I was looking up explosion on Bulbapedia. It's really odd. I'll ask in the Discord. I also need to go look back and see if I just recorded, like, wrote down the wrong Credilli set. Maybe I did. Anyway. Oop. This needs updated. We are on round 8. Yeah. I will heal Garchomp. Beat Rock. It's just I had a couple separate stat or calc issues. Crest 1. Lum. This is a Lottie. $162. Latios 1. Chesto, clear body. This is my very, very annoying friend, Regice. And Regice in the back is super annoying for this team. Because the two mons I traditionally have in the back are Garchomp and Zapdos. Oh, Regice 3. It's got like the right stat spread for me too. Okay, can't go to 55, but I can put keep Cress at 50. Latios 1 is just gonna drop. Yeah, hilarious. Just dies. Let's make sure. Yeah, of course. And then I can... nope. Yeah, so I can't reliably SD with Garchomp. Roselia will always attack this, though. It's Crest 2, right? No, is it Crest 1? This set is such a meme, though, by the way. This is so funny. Yeah, Crest is always going to attack DSL. Is it worth putting a sash on? No, it's not. Okay, let's just figure out this Regice. So which Regice is it? Regice 3. Definitely can't put it there. Garchomp won't KO this Latias, right? Latias 1. Yeah, I'm not almost guaranteed, but shouldn't risk it. So how am I beating his Regice? So, by the way, Zapdos is EV'd for this exact interaction. So I can get 2 Thunderbolts off and a Earthquake off before it can get a chance to rest. The 2 Thunderbolts, 27, 54. That's not enough. Okay, if I 45. Ice Beam is still a guaranteed KO on Garchomp, so we'll always try to KO Garchomp. Dragon Claw is doing 40. Well, 39. And then Zapper is doing 32, 32. That's enough, right? 32, 32 plus 39. That's enough. Okay. Need to check Zapdos' HP. 155. Nope, can't KO. I'll always attack Garchomp. I am going to put, well, yeah, I am going to put a Focus Sash on Garchomp just in case something goes terribly wrong. Ooh, I needed a Lychee on. Lychee. Yeah, Azelf was at +1 attack. Sorry, I'm focused when I'm trying to plan out the battle pretty hard. This info list, you can find this in the Discord and on the Smogon webpage, but it is just a list of all the Frontier sets, so we know all of them. We have lists of all of them. And based on the stat list that I'm seeing for each of these Pokemon, I can tell exactly what sets I'm facing. And that lets me decide items and things to assign Pokemon for each battle, which is kind of the big draw of Battle Castle. So I am keeping track of all my runs here. And then this is a list of the frontier sets. So here I can protect with Garchomp. This Regice will always attack Garchomp because it only sees a KO into Garchomp, which means I get a free Thunderbolt. And now I can Dragon Claw and Thunderbolt, and that kills it. Beautiful. Chardy, this is an Articuno. I'm facing another damn legendary trainer. This is Articuno 4. Chardy, it's the only Pokemon with a Chardy Berry. Shuka. This is an Entei. It's Entei 3 or 4. They don't really behave too differently for how I'm playing. Lum, Clear Body. It's another damn Regice. This one takes a lot of damage from Garchomp, though. Lum, Honest, Clear Body. Regice 1. 252. 20. Yep, Regice 1. Dude, the number of just like straight off double one hit KOs I get with Explosion is insane. And all I have to do, like, it's just nuts. I just get so much out of it. Just get so much out of it. And then Regice is my problem. Regice 1. So remember, I can get, so what, 44 plus 23 plus 23. That's not enough. What is that? 80, that's 90. And if I drop this down to 45, that should be enough. Nope, 45. Thunderbolt. So 40 HP, 40 HP. And then Garchomp does 76 min. 40 plus 40, 80 plus 76 is 156. Right? Yeah. Okay. Uh-oh. I may have messed up here. And the reason that I may have messed up is because this Regice might one-hit KO Zapdos. It doesn't. 158. What is my HP at? 155. Ooh, okay. That's actually fine, because if it attacks... Yeah, it just means I have to attack this turn with this guy. Yeah, that's fine. I'm Sash though, which is fine. Scope Lens, Sniper, Drapion. No, it's a Kingdra. It's so fast. Why is it so fast? What is this? There's a Drapion. Drapion 3. Mm-hmm. Hate to break it to my friend Drapion 3, but he's gonna die to an explosion. Wax Incense. Mm. Yeah, I'm surprised if you've been doing attempts that you don't have access to that list. So if you're in the Discord, I can show you where it is in the Discord. So Discord, Battle Facilities Discord, and then Resources, Gen 4 Frontier Resources. Just click through all these. There's Gen 3 stuff here too. White Herb, Adamant Sandstream. It's something. I think this is a Silly Hippo set. Nope. Too fast. 81. It's T-Char 3. Nope, I need to check our chump here. Base level 50, Drapion 3. Okay, never sees a KO into Garchomp with Ice Fang. So that means, does it at 55? It doesn't even at 55. So that means I can get a free SD off. What's last? Last is T-Char 3. Because I'll be at +2 for this. And T-Char 3. Doesn't die if elevated. So wouldn't want to do that because I need to be able to kill pincer 3. Okay, so pincer 3, I get a +2 earthquake off into it that does 35. And then Zapdos does 70. Plus my 35. Beautiful. Okay. Easy enough. Pincer does not see any KOs on a Garchomp, correct? It does not. Lovely. Never sees a KO. Gotta heal. I'm not thinking of missing anything stupid, right? Protect SD. Trick away the Pincer's lax sense. And then Tyranitar. 3, right? Was 3, yeah. Just drops to a +2 earthquake. Because I'm not elevating. Make sure. Yep, beautiful. How much more of this is left? There's 2 more battles. Focus Sash is just nice to have. I'm just gonna safety Focus Sash. Something goes really wrong. And the Pinsir is the one with the problem item. And this is why I put the Focus Sash on Garchomp, in case Pinsir does something stupid here. So Earthquake again, and I'm just going to Thunderbolt into the Pinsir. I think there has to be something going on with spread moves and how spread damage is calculated. But that doesn't explain why that Breloom didn't die. I don't know. Scopeland's no guard. This is our friend who is of much drama in Gen 4 OU. This is our good buddy Machamp. Is it? No, it's our less good buddy Machoke. Never mind. Choke is not about to be banned from DPPOU. So I actually think these trainers are all have all type 2 mons. Quiet Celio 2. Shellbell Sandvale. Sandvale. Good Buddy Cacturne 2. Cacturne. Our job is doing 48, 58. Zapdos does 31. It's not such an issue that I need to level it down. Yeah. But I'm not going to level it up. I will level up both of these guys. I do have to watch out for Explosion PP into anything with pressure. Because I only have 8. Dragon Claw, Thunderbolt. We get it? No, we missed it. It's fine. This is gonna die here. All I clicked was Cotton Spore, which is pretty funny. Walk in. Someone could make a Christopher Walken meme. What are you? This is Suicune 4. Fun fact, for my singles run, this was an auto skip every time. It's less of an issue now. Chesto, careful, clear body. This is Regirock, which I really don't like to see. Regirock 3. Yeah, it's actually a little rough. Razor Claw, Clear Body. This is Registeel. Razor Claw. Adamant. 70. Registeel. Yep, Registeel. Okay. Ooh, okay, the good news is I can... this is so cool. Regirock won't, Regirock won't click Curse turn 1 because it'll try to KO the Azelf at 1 HP, which is just lovely. So Azelf does 30. Well, let's just look at HP numbers. 56. Excuse me. Garchomp does 72. And then my Zapdos with Thunderbolt will do 54. And then Discharge will do 33. $56 plus 72 plus 54, 182. That is not enough to KO. I need a boosting item on someone. Probably Garchomp. Or, alternatively, I can just throw a Lychee on a Zelf. At +1, you're doing plenty. Doing 85 instead. The Thunderbolt. Okay, real quick. 55. Suicune 4. Yep, okay, I do need +1 to get that KO, but that's fine. So, Lychee on Azel for sure. And then I can KO... Right, it was Reggie 3. $50 still. 85. So I know I can KO with Thunderbolt. So 85, 72, 33. Does that KO? 190. Ooh, that does KO. Okay, nice. So with Lychee, Earthquake, and Discharge, I can KO the Registeel, which is great. Now the question is, can I KO, or sorry, the Regirock, can I KO the Registeel? Registeel 3. This is an annoying Pokemon. Garchomp does 92. And then Zapdos does 33. And then 52 for a last Thunderbolt. 92 plus 33 plus 52. It's 177. Ooh, that's not enough. So I need to put a boosting item of some kind on Garchomp. That might just be a Life Orb. So if I put Lychee on you, is there any reason to put... Oh, because I need to protect turn 1, so no, I do need to put Life Orb on. Life Orb, Garchomp, 2... Does 120 now. And this does 104 for level 55. $31 and $48. Then 33 and 52. $23. Nope, not enough. Can't elevate the Registeel. Can I elevate the Regirock? This is so not worth all this rigmarole, but it is worth it. $55. Discharge would do 31. Oh, why is it -1? Neutral. 84 from Garchomp. And then his Elf at +1 explosion. 77. 77 plus 84 plus 31. It's 192. Not enough. Okay. There's a whole lot of shit to just realize that I can't elevate either of them. Oh wait, the Suicune, BG. Berries, BG. And then Garchomp needs Life Orb. I need all my calcs with just doing Life Orb. Suicune gone. Oh, I crit the Reggie. That's pretty funny. I do also need to remember as I'm doing these calcs, I am always looking at the minimum rolls. So if something seems like it's doing higher damage than I expect it to, it's because I am looking at the absolute minimum rolls. Gaining CP when I had 3 legendary trainers, in addition to extremely annoying Pokemon like Cradilly, is kind of nuts. That's actually really good. I'm super excited for this team. I like it a lot. Alright, I'm gonna take 5 quick minutes. I'll be back. Try to get through round 10 tonight. Should be very doable. All right. Round 9. Oof. Chomp. Zelf. Zap. Oh, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. It just saves. Scope lens, blaze. The fun thing about this is, like, there are almost no, like, threats outside of, like, the hex items. Ooh, we get a fun potential double set here. Yeah, so this is either Charizard 3 or Typhlosion 1. And because this is the first battle, I actually don't really care about Typhlosion 1's quick attack. Nope, Charizard 3. Or will most likely just be exploding turn 1 with its elf anyway. Life Orb, Torrent. Not a threat. Yep, Blastoise 3. This might be able to survive an explosion, but I don't think so. It's Blastoise 3, right? I wrote that down correct, yeah. Razor Claw, Adamant, Torrent. This is Empoleon 3 or 4. I think this is the double Empoleon set. Yep, Empoleon 1 or 2. The beautiful thing about this is the combination of Earthquake and Discharge will just KO both of these. So just need to make sure that his elf KOs all of these guys and outspeeds them. Typhlosion 1. It's neutral, not +1, but dead. What are the other one? Charizard 3. Dead. Blastoise 3. It can live, but it won't do anything threatening, because I'll protect and then Earthquake Discharge. Empoleon 1. 75. And then 37. Yep. Beautiful. We'll send. Just bring a Focus Sash on Garchomp. can help me if things go awry. I don't need anything else. Dealt with that, good. Alright, is it Typhlosion or Charizard? What do we think, guys? I think it's Typhlosion. Nope, it's Charizard. That's fine. Protect. Explosion. Bye. Twice died. Don't know what Napoleon said it was, doesn't. It's beautiful. I think this is a Metagross. Metagross 3. So, a bit of a threat. Gonna depend a lot on what it sits next to. Expert Belt on tempo. This is a slow king. Who can be annoying, but this won't be because I'm just gonna explode. God, this strategy is so nice. It just like streamlines playing so much. Expert Belt, Adamant. Why is it Adamant? Slowbro 2. That actually might not die. But synchronize. It's an Espeon. Espeon 3, which should just drop. Can't elevate it. What Metagross was this? It was 3, right? Yeah, Metagross 3. So that does 37. And then when Garchomp comes in, you can do 47 plus Discharge, which will easily KO. And then I know Espeon just dies to. Can't do 55, can't elevate. But Dragon Claw plus Thunderbolt just KOs. Yep, easily. Alright, just boom turn 1. Yeah, I don't need any items on anyone. So they both see kills on his elf. They will both try to attack his elf. But it'll go into protect. Ice punch. Aqua tail. And now Garchomp Zapdos KOs both of these guys. EQ. Oof. I should have discharged, but. And then Dragon Claw does a bit more. Thunderbolt. Easy. This is is this a Machamp? No, it's a bear. Ursaring. No. It is a Machamp. I guess I didn't realize this Machamp had. Machamp 2. White Herb, Adamant, Sturdy, 70. Donphan 2. This is silly. It's also a counter. Crucially, that Donphan did not have any ice move, right? Yeah. So the worst it'll do in the Garchomp is like counter. Although I think it's just gonna attack the elf at Jump Rock. Modest water absorb. All Vape 2. I'm gonna calc this, but I don't feel the need to calc it. Cell 55 into Machamp 2. Knock it down to Sash. We're close enough to Sash. What's my other mon? Donphan 2. Both of whom are going to attack it, and I can SD protect. Won't kill either of these guys, but I Earthquake with Chomp. And then I have a +2 Chomp for Vaporeon. What Vaporeon is this? Vaporeon 2. +2, 70, Damp Rock, and then Zapdos does plenty. Great. Full send. We love these teams. SD. Protect. Double attack into there. Drunk shot. Counter. Interesting, it did click counter, but I protect here. And now I explode. Hung on with its focus sash. Donphan will also live. Earthquake. Hidden power grass. Doesn't really matter. Vaporeon. We said we Dragon Claw, and then we Thunderbolt. Easy KO. Easy, easy. Yeah, excuse me. Look at how fast this is. The good news is I can de-elevate this and Azelf will outspeed, which is part of the reason that I love having Azelf. I don't even, this is an Alakazam. It's the only thing that's that fast. Alakazam 3. Aka Clear Body. This is this Metagross again. Adamant. Yep. Metagross 3. Yeah, it has Ice Punch. Wide Lens, Static. Pokemon with Static have electric types, are electric types. So this is like an easy elevation to Raichu 1 elevated, Garchomp outspeeds, and is gonna one hit KO. Yep. Beautiful. And then I just want to make sure that I KO Metagross, which I'm pretty sure I do, but just want to make sure. Do I even need to worry? What was my other thing here? Raichu 1. No, because I'm just I need to de-elevate the Alakazam because it outspeeds. But I can elevate the other two. Alakazam was the lead, right? Don't need to touch anything here. Alakazam 3, 100 speed. Doesn't have any silly priority. Silly. Just had to check. Choice band, adamant, intimidate. .147 speed. Nope, this is a D. So this is a 21 IV Pokemon, and it's Staraptor 4. So I know all of these. This whole set is going to be set 4, which means I can save some castle points. Ampharos, Porygon Z. This is so easy. Staraptor 4. I'm not even gonna change the IVs because I am that confident that this just does fine. I outspeed -1. It's not a guaranteed KO. Zapdos outspeeds this though, so that's fine. Oh, it is a guaranteed KO though because I do have lower IV. They do have lower IV. This is fine though. I can Ampharos can stay. Ampharos can live. I don't need a white herb. And then Porygon Z 4 just drops to Earthquake plus. Number 1 doesn't outspeed me. X Repel. Good. Dragon Claw plus Thunderbolt. Ooh, actually doesn't guarantee KO. Yeah, okay. So I want to elevate the Porygon. Well. Staraptor 4, 100% just KOs things. Ooh, I forgot. I'm at -1 attack on Garchomp anyway. Trying to think about how to do this. The most efficient points. Because Garchomp is going to be at -1 attack, which means I actually can't KO the Porygon Z. I've got a Focus Sash, but that's not going to help if the Ampharos lives the turn. It is more worth it to get a White and elevate something, because a White Herb is only 5, and elevations get you a net gain of 6. I mean, this probably means I'm using Garchomp's Focus Sash here too. But that just puts me in such a good spot, and then I can actually elevate the. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, I was just so sure that this had a chance to KO Garchomp. Yeah, it does. It's rental items. Yeah, so I just SD turn 1. Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what? Actually, let me calc this real quick. Well, no, I'm at -1. Okay, never mind, never mind. This is the right way to do this. It does not outspeed guard chomp, which is fine. It wouldn't matter if it did. Being able to also like throw a focus sash on Garchomp and so I can get an SD off on the same turn that I explode is just like I just have so many options with how to set this team up, and it works so well, or at least so far it has been working extremely well. Dragon Claw does more. Thunderbolt. So I think I will generate enough points overall that I can skip, just pass when I see double hacks items. Because I can generally only account for one hex item. With Trick. Leftovers, Clear Body. This is a Regice again. Ooh, what else did I face in that last one? There was Ampharos 4. I said 4, and then type 3. Porygon Z4. I never changed my calc. It's good. I gotta forget. I keep forgetting I can't just type it. Impish. 167. 220. Oh, this Regice is gonna have such a bad time. Jolly 150. Suicune 2. What the hell is this set? On Suicune. Who did this to my poor Suicune? Oop, we got a Bright Powder user. We got a Bright Powder user in the back. Who is it? It's Latias 3. Okay. This is a threat. Hacks items in the back are tougher. The problem is the best I can do against the Latias in the back is putting a wide lens on Garchomp. Focus Sash accomplishes something similar, but risks a freeze. Is there any way that I can get the Regice out? Because I can get Garchomp to... Whoa, actually, this Suicune... Never mind. Yeah. I think I just have to skip. Because a Hax item in the back is just really difficult to deal with. And so, like, even though I can deal with the first two, no problem. I run into having to hit Latias with Bright Powder. And there is no way that I can stall enough. Well, okay, let's think about this. I can get to +4. Because I can switch itself out for Zapdos. Right? Okay. So I can protect his elf turn 1. They'll both attack into his elf. Well, no. This is a Regice. It can KO Garchomp. Oh no, it's Avalanche. It won't see the KO into Garchomp. Because Avalanche doesn't calculate doesn't do a double calc. But at +4, Earthquake isn't even KOing it. Alright, we'll keep him at 45 just to be like extra sure that it'll attack the elf. So if he happens to crit, this will do 50, and then Suicune will do Suicune 2. Well, no. I just don't need to worry about this. So +4. 50. I don't know. There's a chance of just like Zapdos gets frozen. I think this just gets way too complicated. I don't think it's worth it because I'm gonna have to like level everyone down. That's already 45 points. I'm gonna have to change around items. And I don't think I can get to a 100% win. So I think I'm just going to ditch this. Sorry, it was a really long time, but I just really want to be sure when I skip something like that. But again, I'm like earning CP even with a skip there. See, this is Mr. Mime. Oh no, it's not. I'm stupid. It's Claydol. Claydol 1. Light Clay. Bold. Sturdy. It's Magnezone. Quick Claw. Never like seeing Quick Claws. Metagross 4. Okay. Put specs, or not specs. Sash on this to live. Crit any of these attacks. Protect turn 1. Do you need to get you to +2? Nope, I just flipped these around. Whoops. Let's not start doing that. Something I don't fully know is is there any chance the AI clicks Trick Room here? And I'd argue, yeah, probably. See, I'm worried that the Claydol clicks Trick Room. If I try to protect. And I don't want to do that. But I'll, so give this +1 to guarantee the kill. Just give it the Lychee Berry, guarantee a kill on that, get a bunch of damage off on Magnezone. Magnezone 1 takes a bunch, actually. That's great. And then Garchomp comes in and does plenty on the back end to that, so I can elevate both of these. And then Metagross 3. 50. Focus Sash here. Focus Sash here. Yeah. It's expensive to do, but it's just the right call. Actually though, it's more optimal to put like he will attack into Garchomp though, won't he? Oh, okay. No, this is easy. Well, no, I need to KO the... Actually, this is fine. Well, no. Okay, that Metagross has to get super lucky to win. We really don't want the Magnezone to click Reflect or Light Screen here. That crit? Did that just KO? Oh, I forgot to elevate them. Whoops. Well, that's fine. Yeah, no Quick Claw. We're good. Anyway, I think I forgot to elevate them because I went in and did my items, but that's fine. It's only a few points. I still netted points this round, which is always really, really nice. Yeah, I did forget to elevate them. You know what? I think that worked out right. I think that was the way that that should have gone. Did I always... That was magnezone, what, 2? No, magnezone 1. There has to be something going on with those damage rolls. Because this exact same thing happened to Cradilly too. Huh. Okay, I will clip both of those and post them, because that's happened twice now. Hmm. I'll have to ask around about that. That's really odd. That's got to be known. Okay. I will be right back for my last round of the night. Alright, I didn't make it through round 10 last night, so hopefully we can make it through round 10 tonight. I feel a lot better about this team. I do need to look into why these moves are KOing when I don't think they should be. Because if there's some glitch, I'm going to be really upset because it might get banned. This is one of our Metacham friends. Let's go lens. Admin, pure power, Metacham 4. Look at how non-threatening you are. Shellbell, Poison Heal. This is a Breloom. I think. No. Yeah, Breloom 4. 200. Breloom. Our dear king of one good stat. Right, Breloom 4. Yeah. Tauros. I keep expert belt. Where's Tauros? It has to be Tauros, right? What else gets anger point? Oh, Primate. The Primate 2. This is just gonna drop to. Yep. Where am I going? That's what I want. Azelf, neutral, 55. Metacham 4. Outspeed, 1 hit KO. Done. Breloom 4. Outspeed, 1 hit KO. Done. Primate 2. Primate 2. Dragon Claw into Thunderbolt. Dead. Easy. Full send. Focus Sash on Garchomp. Razor Fang. Flying on 2. Yep. Guess what? Not a threat. Razor Claw. This is the other one. That's funny. This says Razor Claw, but in this game he has a Razor Fang. I don't know what's up with that. I wonder if the two games are just like inverted or something. By referring to the two games, I mean like the Heart Gold Soul Silver sets. Adamant, 100 base speed. Inner Focus. This is D Knight 2. Focus Ash, Adamant, Sturdy. Bastion. Yep, Bastion 4. It's just incredible, like how easy this is now. This is why I really, really like Azelf. Because I outspeed up through max speed base 100s with plus nature at level 55 by 1 point. I can elevate this Flygon and don't have to worry about it. Like it all. Ooh. Dragonite lives. But Bastion 4 takes a stupid amount from Earthquake. Yep. And then Zapdos. Ooh. So that's 148 min. And 51 min. It's 199. Nope, but it's discharged. That's why 33. 148 and 33. It's 181. Damn it. Well, he can't kill both. And Metal Burst will go second. And I need 2 min rolls. One is a 1 in 16, and this looks like a 1 in 4-ish. Yeah, 1 in 4. And even then, if that happens, I just kill it the next turn. Is it worth not elevating? How much does Dragonite 2 take? Yeah, it takes plenty. No, it is not worth not elevating this for the minuscule chance I have to not kill it. Yep. Oh, you know what's not a crazy idea, but something that I can absolutely do? put a Salic berry on a Zelf so that I don't have to level down things that are faster than it. That's genius. Oh my god. As long as I don't have to put a lychee berry on it. But I'm thinking of, there was a Alakazam earlier that I left down, but I think I needed to because I needed damage off on Metagross with lychee. Oh, the thing died. The rabbit died. So this isn't even a roll. I can just Thunderbolt here. Easy. Then I got like a max Earthquake roll. Beautiful. This team is so good. I know I keep saying it, but this deals with so many of the issues that I was having playing through. I'll target 2. Silly set. Scope ones, this is a Glade, I think. $67, 4. Yep, Glade 3 or 4. Does not matter which, right? No prio on either of those. Nope. Here we go. So this is an arrow. This is part of the reason I love having Zapdos in the back. Like, this is one of the situations where it's just absolutely perfect to have Zapdos in the back here. This is just nuts. Easy, KO. And then Zapdos, Arrow 1, right? Yeah, so I have to put a Scarf on Zapdos. But most of the time I'm just clicking one move with it anyway, so I don't mind having a Scarf on it at all. And this was a full send, right? And I have speed plus 1, right? Right. I already checked this. Yeah, easy. Yes, very much, Mimi. Merry ho 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 to you too. Happy holidays, etc., etc. This team is low key cracked. Like, I have not run into one troublesome match. One thing happened, which was my own stupidity, just about not realizing Electrode would outspeed two other Pokemon on the team. It did not go like too terribly though. It was a single game, and then I had to skip one, but that was, I don't mind skipping every now and again. Mystic Water. This is a Blastoise, maybe? That speed, I think, is a Blastoise speed. Yep, Blastoise 1. Silly Pokemon. Muscle Band, Blaze. This might be a starter trainer. I mean, I think it is. 160 speed. Infernape. Yep, Infernape 2. Is that? Nope, it's Adamant, so I can elevate that. Everyone's favorite. I think this is Tangrowth. Oh wait, no, it's Torterra. Interesting, interesting. Torterra 2. That Blastoise had Icy Wind. Cannot use Protect Azel strats. That Torterra looks terrifying. Oh my god. I'll just. Oh boy. +4, I'm one hit KOing. +2, is that KOing alongside HP Grass? No. This isn't like a huge threat though. Especially with how little Kira is doing. It's pretty funny actually. I'm not gonna. I think I'm fine to just de-elevate this. I can elevate the other two. Yeah. So if this happens not to KO, I will just Hidden Power Grass it with the other guy the next turn, and then Infernape 2. Outspeed, one hit KO, easy, easy, easy. Okay, Torterra. You know, oh, it just clicked Giga. It's so weak, man. I'm just clicking Sword Stance again. Dude. A pittance of damage. Holy hell. I probably didn't need to level it down, but I just didn't want to have to, like, fuck with it. It didn't go for Leech Seed at all. But Leech Seed could have been annoying. Definitely didn't want to elevate it. I also don't need to be, like, super risky with points. Like, I am doing so well on castle points. Cherryberry, Inner Focus. Who are you? Cherryberry, Modest. Kadabra 2. Lovely. Here I am, worried about real threats. Okay, threat. Dude. No, it's Sneasel too. Okay. But, crucially, Sneasel 2 was a huge problem for my last team, or realistically, Weavile 4, which is the same set, but on Weavile. But Sneasel 2 is also an issue. It's not going to be an issue now. We got a Bright Powder user. It's a mid-stage, though. No, it's Blossom. Blossom 2. So not a threat. Oh, you know it's cheaper than a level down? A Salic Berry on a Zelf. Oh, I can even level up with that. That's so good. So, how much of a threat? This Blossom is not a threat, right? Garchomp gets to +2. Well, we'll just make it 50. Yeah, done. Don't elevate that. But I can actually elevate the Sneasel, which is awesome. Easy KO. And easy KO here too. And at +1, I easily outspeed him. Oh, that's so good. So good. Oh, I'm not worried about the blossom. It'll be fine. Is there any reason to risk it? I just I'll get to +2. What's the point of risk? I mean, I have a focus sash, right? I'll heal Garchomp and make sure it has its focus sash, and then I'll be fine. That gives me at least 2 attacks. Yeah. Salic. 5 points, and I get to elevate Weavile or Sneasel instead of de-elevating Sneasel. This team is so good. So good. So freaking smart. Yes, I am congratulating myself. Oh, let's go. Garchomp was the slowest thing on the field there. Kind of crazy. I'm going to Swords Dance and then Discharge because I don't need the damage. Okay, click Sunny Day. Don't Bright Powder me, please. Okay, Para. No Discharge. Beautiful. Bright Powder. You're about to see the power of this team. Raichu 4. It's a 21 IV Pokemon. So here I can switch and just check. Shift Tree. Meganium. Shift Tree 4. Meganium 4. Shift Tree 4 is definitely a little annoying. But if I can get the +2, it's not. Meganium has Lax and Sense too. This is a skip. 2 hex items. I have just hard decided that 2 hex items is a skip. And there is literally no way for me to deal with both of these hex items 100% of the time. Pass. How am I going to mark this? Because this was a 4. I'll make this orange. That seems fitting. It is so nice being empowered to make that decision, right? I see 2 hex items and can just say, nope, not happening. I am generating enough castle points that is more than a viable option. And like with that skip, I'm still going to net castle points. I've got another hex item. Hex incense. Mammoth Swine 3. Actually, hilariously, cannot touch a Zelf. Salic Berry Thick Fat. This is a mill tank. Mill tank 2. Copeland's Ice. This is Glalie. Tell by how even the stats are. 145, 100, 100. Glalie 3. Don't like seeing him in the back. Okay, if I trick this, okay, just trying to think. I want to trick this. In order to trick and then guarantee a boom, right, because I'm concerned that he clicks superpower and then facade with mill tank. Is it really that big of a deal? Because I'm worried about, well, no, mill tank could crit. Either one of them could crit. So it just has to be one of these 2 crits, and then they both have to target a Zelf. The thing is, orb won't activate right away. I should probably lower this anyway. Mm. Garchomp could get to +2. I could throw a life orb on it. 50. I would still need 2 lower. Still doesn't KO. I would need to lower this. It feels silly to like skip this. This doesn't feel hard. It's just a matter of I can't predict what both of these mods are gonna do, and that makes things tough. What if I trick a scarf onto Mamoswine? It's probably not worth it again. This is the last battle, so I don't have to switch the items again. So it is just a matter of, can I make up more than 50 points? And the answer to that is probably... Wait, this is the last battle? Yeah, this is the last battle. Okay. I put them both at level 45. Mamoswine 2? No, it's... Which one are you? Mamoswine 3. It KOs both of them. What's the problem? Why am I worrying about this? Okay, yeah. I'll just heal his elf. And then Glalie 3. Can I elevate the Glalie? Okay, I'm not going to elevate the Glalie because I can manipulate it into attacking Garchomp. By seeing a kill, well, it won't see a kill into this guy. And so I know this seems like a lot to go to try to win this battle, but one, it will do me better points wise, and I'm like pretty much guaranteed to win. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I made a mistake. Oh. Oh my god. This is so much less of a threat. This is so funny. I know what Dugong set this is. It's this one. And it's just not a threat with my I'm so glad I de-elevated this. No, it was a Salakberry. Yeah, so this happens sometimes. I clicked on this. Yeah, I didn't even like consider. This is super easy to beat though now. Just Swords Dance and Trick the Mamoswines. Lax Incense. Ale, Rest. This is so funny. So yeah, this is hilariously non-threatening. Not crazy that I made that mistake, but it ultimately did not matter. It actually made my life a whole lot easier. Although ultimately, the only thing that would have been different pre-battle would have been that I would have elevated Glalie. Alright, that is 10 rounds done. My goal is 50 rounds completed. Which puts me clearly in record territory. Like, it would be the record. I am doing absolutely fantastically on castle points. So my current PB as of round 11 had 1,000 castle points. I've also bought all upgrades at that point. I have 1,400 castle points, and I actually have not had to buy the PP upgrades yet, or the HP all upgrade, or the restore all upgrade yet, which is pretty freaking cool. So this team is pretty busted. I am really excited to use it, and I'm going to keep using it. And hopefully we can get the world record with it. It'd be pretty cool. There is a chance that I will come back in like an hour or something on break. Kind of have degenerate sleep hours, but I might also just go to sleep, so we will see how I'm feeling. Anyway, thank you for watching, guys, and good night.